Hello, wonderful, wonderful people. Playing more Mass Effect today. More importantly, we're not only doing the rest of the loyalty missions for the current squad we have, but also getting the last 3 squad members. Well, yeah, definitely the last 3 squad members of the game. Samara, Thane Krios, and Tali Vas Noraya, I think. I think that's how you say her name. Tomorrow of the day? Yeah. It's New Year. I'm just joking. For those of you who don't know, got a video coming out tomorrow, my first one. It's a trans memes video. I know, very original. Don't forget to loyalty eventually. Oh yeah, if this stream does go on as long as I'm planning on it being, which is gonna be 8 hours, because I want to be awake for when, you know, that good old ball drops and I can say hello 2025. Please don't be a fuck up. So yeah, this is going to be a long stream, so maybe we might even get done with this game. And even then, the title will actually work out in the end, because personally, in my opinion, mistakes, heartbreak, and justice are a good theme for this game. I expect the rest of the 20s to be god-awful. I can assure you an 8-hour stream is exhausting. I've done it before. I did it back in the Skyrim. Well, not quite 8 hours, but 7 hours. And I had fun with it. To be fair, guys, I'll be 100% honest. Streaming has become the thing that makes me the most happy in the day.
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
Let's try to have a little bit of...
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the neon markets down on Zakera Road.
Oh yeah, I forgot this.
Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
I honestly forgot that this is the prerequisite for Garrus's romance. Hold on, just realized I do not have Streamlabs pulled up. There we go. Hi, Chris. Hi, Asriel. All right, Centurion. I hope you have a wonderful New Year's. Hope all of you do. If you're popping in and out of stream, or if you're staying here for the entire thing, which I don't recommend, I'll be honest. But, yeah. We are going to be doing Morden's loyalty mission first. Okay. Midnight is the perfect time for me not to sleep. I don't recommend it. My sleep schedule's been fucked up since I pulled that borderline all-nighter on that video. I will ask all of you though this. Please watch that video. I put a lot of hard work into it. I don't care if you even like it. I just want somebody to watch it.
Talk to Scout then, or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Alright, let's go talk to our boy Rex.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. This will go a long way to silencing his critics. Tell him he is now not Grunt. He is welcome.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured.
Happy New Year, Maddie.
and brought here.
Welcome to the stream.
Scout commander can
We're
direct
doing
you.
the rest of
He's
the
probably
loyalty
not
missions
gonna
and getting
run
Thane, Samara, and
Too
Tali.
much of his time. And you-
Possibly doing their loyalty missions as well. We might even finish the game. Maybe January 1st is going to be Mass Effect 3. And then after that, we'll finish Mass Effect 3. And who knows what will happen after that. Ah, hell yeah. Yeah! This is going to be a long stream. For those of you who don't, who weren't here earlier, I'm planning on streaming till 12:30 tonight, or at least like try to make it to 12. I don't know if I'll make it to 12:30, but I'll try to make it to 12. Because, to put it simply, I am really fucking excited for, just in general. "12:30 a.m. Wait, hold on a moment. Did I make a mistake? Hold on, I need to check something. Okay, I did not make a mistake. Thank God. I almost thought I said... Because of what you said, Shadow, I think I may have had a minor... I think I may have had a minor heart attack, considering I was just like, wait, did I set the premiere for the right time? Did I set it up for PM for AM? Oh, God. Because for those of you who don't know, got a video coming out at 12:30. I almost got it wrong. 12:30 p.m. p.m. Don't get it twisted. It's p.m. But it's coming out at 12:30 p.m. tomorrow. Well, 12:30 p.m. CST. So it might be a veritably different time.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
Wait, what?
Put down some real money, human.
Baron fighting? So next year? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that again. I don't know why, I just don't feel right about it.
I just wish, I don't know, things could be different. We could live together, us, the women, the children. You know we can't. We'd just be one big weak target. Have to keep the fertile females safe, children safe. Damn the genophage. I think I'll take you up on that Ringo later.
It's so heartbreaking.
Impressive.
It is so absolutely heartbreaking.
You around when the female camps and the children over last week? No. I was off dealing with a Baron.
Okay, now they just recycle the thing. The Krogan just have such a tragic story.
Watch it, human.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he
Hold
never
on.
reported back.
Just readjusting
Guess they got
everything.
him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
We now know what quads means, to my chagrin. Phalanx heavy pistol. And the thing is, I'm going to go really in-depth with Mordin and the Genophage here and in Mass Effect 3. But I just realized, is Enchanted not here? Oh no, Enchanted is here. Enchanted, this is, you're gonna get to learn a little bit more about Mordin.
Hostile! Concussive shot ready.
Oh, the sight actually helps.
Just the thing to help.
I was about to say, where is the boom? Do a live stream. 10. Well, that sounds like an interesting year.
Look out!
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna go with this. Yeah, that's a lot.
Enjoy.
There we go!
Shields have failed. Flammable or inflammable.
Get ready for close combat! Watch the Grogan! Got you. Ready to die? Heads up! Scratch one!
Wait, I meant to do freezing, not incinerate. Shit. Okay.
There we go!
Shit. Meow meow. I miss the Owl House. That show was so fucking good. I still am pissed that they canceled it.
Just the thing to help.
Heads up!
BRB. Alright.
One less to worry about.
Hostiles charging.
Most of this will probably be the fighting, less of the character analysis. Unlike Jack's mission, though, I think that they were right doing a fight
Grogan
here.
incoming.
Jax is quite literally the only, like, I think the only mission that I think could have been better without that big fight in the middle. Howdy, Alan. I like how the fuel tank waits for them to unthaw before blowing them up. Ooh, that tank was like right against his head. That has gotta hurt. Jeepers.
Here, enjoy.
Alright, let's bypass. There we go.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
The Krogan...
It's unfortunate.
I didn't even realize that the Krogans had hospitals, I'll
What
be
is fun to
completely a
fight
buck.
through?
Gardens, electronic shops, antique stores, but only if they're classy.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint.
Howdy,
wrists and
Dalton.
ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting. Unethical. Sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
I'm back. Well, good. You just came back as soon as I'm going to start analyzing Morden. Notice how, with Morden, he doesn't call what he did to the Krogan wrong here. He's like, oh, this was unethical to experiment on an innocent person. This is wrong. But he doesn't realize what he did when he was in his younger years was wrong too. It's no test on species with members capable of calculus. Yeah. So, what exactly was the line that the Solarians were drawing when creating the genophage? And we'll get even further into it as we get along, as we slowly peel back the layers of who Morden Solus is. Because this entire quest line is basically breaking down every belief he had about making the genophage. Basically taking something that, as a young scientist, as somebody who was inspiring to create a better world because that's what his race thought it was going to be by stopping Krogan breeding, when in reality he basically created a genocide virus. Morden doesn't know how to feel because he doesn't want to think of himself as a bad guy. Nobody wants to think of themselves as the bad guy. But he still is in that mentality that what he did as a young scientist was right. He was naive. He doesn't want to admit it, but he was very naive.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
For those of you who haven't been on this channel before, every playthrough of a game I do on here.
You have shed our blood. By rights,
So what did I miss? Just fighting.
But Gold,
And the fact that it seems that Krogans are experimenting on humans to find a cure for a genophage, but we'll find out soon that isn't true. Anyway.
You have a Solarian named Malin. I'm not leaving without him.
The Solarian stays with us. His work is the tool of our conquest. Clan Werlock will cure the genophage and spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
This is another example of what happened yesterday with Jack. While Rex wants to find a cure for the genophage, to find peace in the galaxy, Clan Werlock wants to attack the entire galaxy because of the way they were wronged, which is honestly understandable. This was the worst, mistake that the galaxy ever made. Because now the Krogan are divided amongst the galaxy, creating hundreds of mercs that cause more damage than they do good. Just another repeat of history, yeah. If the Krogan continue down the violent path that they're going down, that will only prove the Solarians right. That the genophage was necessary.
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
Exactly.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pack did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Warlock Gold, attack!
We've been spotted.
Revenge is not justice. That's almost a mantra to me at this point. You can't be the victim of something. Absolutely. Nobody deserves to... Okay. Can be the... Okay. Revenge is not justice. That's almost a mantra to me at this point. You can be the victim of something. Absolutely. Nobody deserves... Absolutely nobody deserves and still be a terrible person. Wait. Victim of something absolutely nobody deserves and still be a terrible person. Exactly. It's alright. My brain was not reading that right, and I was struggling to find the way to read it out.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Cycle of abuse. Abuse becomes abuser. Well, that man's head disappeared. This quest, the Garrus kind of sounds like Star Fox. Hold on a fucking moment. I gotta look something up. Brandon Keener, okay. Okay, I can't find anything about him being in Star Fox. But I did find that he was in Zookeeper? Alright. He was also in Purge Anarchy? Alright. Color me shocked. Zookeeper, it's a really weird comedy about a zookeeper who can talk to animals. I think Adam Sandler was in it, not as the main character for once.
Can smell antiseptic, hint of dead flesh.
Also, hello, Wasp. Hello, Waspy. Sorry, I'm very tired. This stream's gonna kill me. I have no doubts.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good.
Bianca, you need to
Hate
sleep.
to see that.
I won't sleep until 12 o'clock tonight.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morton.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000.
He's
Perfect
trying to
timing,
convince
optimal growth.
himself.
Like gardening.
He's trying to convince himself. That's why I'm gonna just say this to him.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not
Excuse
with
me, huh?
medicine.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morton? Look at what happened to Tachanka as a result.
State of Tachanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact.
That isn't what we're
Krogan
talking
forces
about.
Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by
It's
Krogan,
still
not
biological
Salarians,
warfare.
Not me.
The effects on Tachanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes. Refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage. Us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that.
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not a punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to
You can
cook
see the
overnight.
youthful glee in his
Laughter,
eyes
ego,
as that
argument,
happens.
Passion, galaxy's biggest problem.
Because he-
massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
What ended up happening was, like I said, Solarians live comparatively short lives compared to almost every other race in the galaxy. Only about, like... Hold on, let me look this up. I know there's, like, a definitive age range. Few end up living past the age of 40. I was completely wrong. He isn't even in his 60s. This guy is like in his like late 30s, which means yeah, he is really close to the max age. He was so young that he still doesn't understand what he did was wrong. None of us like fully comprehend what we did as we were younger, whether it was right or wrong, because it was when we were a kid. We didn't know better. We knew right and wrong, but we didn't have a definitive idea of it yet. We learn right and wrong through teaching, through learning as a kid up until your more recent years, and it just...
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
You can hear the sadness in his voice there. He had friends.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Alright. Let's keep moving. Krogan body.
Dead Krogan. Female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks.
This is
Volunteer.
also kind of heartbreaking in a weird way. It's not heartbreaking in a weird way, it's heartbreaking in an understandable
Sterile
way.
warlock female willing to
We're
risk
seeing
procedures.
a...
Hoped for cure.
We're seeing a man...
Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize
See?
population. Never wanted
He's
this.
coming to terms with the fact that even though
But still
to him originally
Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
it was originally just we gotta stabilize the Krogan population because we were afraid. They were afraid. And in the end, what did that cause? That caused Krogan to turn into this hateful, barbaric race even further down the line than when they were originated. Because Krogan, they naturally have bloodlust. That's just something we learned very early on. That's something we just got a better idea of during Grunt's quest. But they weren't even this... They weren't this bloodthirsty before. Not even close. They were at least slightly more peaceful, a little bit more civilized, but ever since then, they have been at civil war with each other because of Malin's and not Malin, because of Morden's work. If the Krogan population stabilized again, there was a high chance of peace with the Krogan. But because of Morden's work, what happened? The cycle of pain, misery, and barbarism in the Krogan race continued. We're seeing this man come to terms with the fact that even though at first the effects may have been worth it, it has gone so far out of hand.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on.
Morin's voice
Refused.
actor does such a good
Need to see it
job
in
with
person.
portraying,
Need to look.
like,
Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of
that
life,
sounds like
size of
regret to me.
universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
He had a crisis of faith.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty
Yep.
conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral. Tragic. Not guilty. But responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility. Doesn't kill. Still. Caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
There you go. You can see that he's starting to realize, just from staring at this one dead Krogan who was trying to be a help to the genophage. She was trying so hard, and she ended up dying because of it. He sees that, and he's having such a hard reaction because, in the end, this is his fault. This is all of the Solarians' fault, who have either worked on procuring the genophage or continuously allowing it to exist to prevent the Krogan from adapting. This is his fault, and he deserves to feel responsible and even guilty, but he should take that guilt and do something good with it. Morden should cure the genophage. And we'll get to that in Mass Effect 3. We'll explore that a little bit more.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos in Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion. Only logical outcome.
don't know that.
More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
I'll take it.
Simulations don't take everything into account. Statistics and life don't mix. Exactly. God, Mordin is such a good character. I don't know how else to put it. All of the characters that had their roots planted in Mass Effect 2 have such good character development both here and in Mass Effect 3. Oh my lord, the series is just so well written. I can't get over it. Sick Krogan. Wait, I just realized those other two were the same you know what, never mind.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
Would you try to see using simulations or experiments when there are so many variables? Too many.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage.
If they
Everything's blurry.
If they didn't have to do this,
Have to stay.
if Mordin didn't continue the genophage, stuff like this didn't have to happen, but because of the Krogan's mindset of basically being too stubborn to lay down, they go to drastic measures. Drastic measures like this wouldn't have occurred at all if Mordin didn't continue the genophage. And this is why I think that all these because all these interactions you can have in the environment with him, completely optional. They're all completely optional. You do not have to do it, but I feel like they shouldn't be optional. Because Mordin deserves to look at what he has done and grimace.
Mordin, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
If they keep doing
Caution,
it,
Shepard. Patient
he'll
unstable,
die.
susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault.
Because these tests are improper.
God,
No matter
wasn't
what,
strong enough. Not good enough.
the people
This
working
is the
behind
best I
this
can do.
cure, quote unquote, cure to the genophage,
I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I'm mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But no.
they were
No,
lying.
They said I was helping Erdnot.
They were using
If you want to help
you.
Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm a... and
Hell
I'm a
yeah!
Female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go! Go!
Get out of there,
There's
Sham.
no pep talk like a military pep talk.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
You'll need
even then it doesn't even matter. Because this isn't a cure.
Close combat. Problematic.
Incoming.
Hostiles charging. Killed that one. Ah! Killed that one. Not difficult.
And this is why I love the fact that I get to analyze games on this channel. Because I like having this conversation between all of us, especially people who have played this game before, and even people who haven't played this game before. Just getting to communicate to y'all and just share our opinions on this game, which is... The thing I love about video games is that even though they're completely digital, there's nothing physically real about them. They feel real. The characters, the connections you make, they feel real. Playing Portal RTX. Didn't that almost kill your computer? Ah, shit. Whew! That was close. I only took AP biology, chemistry, and physics in high school. A lot of people said I should take more advanced stuff, especially this year. But I just know I'm not that intelligent. Look, it takes me a while to figure out basic addition in my head. Are you kidding me? My love for Garrus is real. That is so real, sister. So real. Also, damn this... That armor's kind of badass, not gonna lie. And Liara. Liara's also pretty, cool. I did her romance my second playthrough. Then I did my third playthrough and I romanced Garrus again because, well... What can I say except... I like men. I like women too. As I said on my Undertale Yellow stream, I said this. I'm incredibly bisexual. That is still one of my favorite bits I've ever had on this channel. I'm incredibly bisexual. But you are not stupid, no takebacks. Like, I will never call myself stupid, but I will call myself uneducated. Because, actually, even then, it doesn't really matter how educated I am. I still can't grasp certain concepts because of the way my brain is. But, yeah. That's delving a little bit too close into personal territory, and I don't like talking about myself that much on stream. For a variety of reasons.
Oh, it's this.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. It takes a bit more to...
Yeah, but you're using that to justify hurting more people.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
But when does a ripple... You know what? That song actually works with Morden's character quite a bit. But when does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster? Because...
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered.
Odysseus
But look at the
uses a
galaxy.
justification.
Tarian attacks in the
Justification to
Traverse.
kill a baby.
Geth attacks in the
Exactly.
Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let
It
the
also
Krogan
sacrifices
recover.
men, yeah.
Never
mhm.
know.
Don't forget that part, yeah. Okay, actually, please do not joke about that. Please do not joke about that, Fluffy. I always say this, I do not... There's one thing that I do not allow to be, like, joked about, like, seriously, it's infanticide. I don't know, it's just one of those things that I just can't handle mentally.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the
We're talking
Traverse.
hypotheticals again.
Krogan fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse, and I'm going to fix it.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity.
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait. You don't need to do this, Morden. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weirlock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
Hello,
No,
Nova.
Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not
But that's not you. Deep down, even though Morton did some fucked up shit, like, I will never justify the genophage no matter what. But to Morton, when he was basically just a fledgling scientist, he thought that he was doing the right thing. Never once was Morton Solus doing something out of malice. He was doing it under what he was taught and what he thought was right. Were the results of that horrible? Damn right they were! But never once did Morton Solus think that he was doing the wrong thing. It's so heartbreaking. There are many things we can justify that were horrible. Morton, in all respects, is a killer. He's just never stabbed somebody. He never stabbed the Krogan. He never shot down Krogan unless they attacked him first. No. What he did was kill millions upon millions that haven't been born yet. Because he thought originally what he was doing is right. And there's only one way for him to even recover some bit of that mistake, and that's by curing the genophage so future generations, generations upon generations after Morton is gone, Krogan will rebuild. And under Clan Erdonaut, Rex's clan, there's a possibility for Krogan to find peace for once in their history. This is the ideal time for the genophage to be cured.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables, stress responses, impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research, only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure, security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here. But you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morton. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Tuchanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Shadow, for the love of God, do not let your PC burn down just to play Portal RTX. Turn off the PC, let it relax for a bit. Really just wait until you get a better cooling system, please.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Don't play Portal Rex. Alright. bodies. I hate autocorrect, same. And we earned Morden's loyalty. And like that, we can leave Tuchanka. Next is Garrus. We're gonna do Garrus's next, which is another case of turn off portal RTX. It will immediately cool down. That's good. That's good. Let it cool down.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's do Garrus's, which... This...
The elusive man wishes...
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in.
Oh, you've got to be fucking with me.
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break.
God, I love
I
this.
intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
Hold on. Gotta charge my phone real quick, people. I don't use it quite to read chat, but I do use it to manage other things. Okay. Okay. Battery. Home to mama. Whew! Four fans in the PC. I'll have time to put 4 more. Look at that shepherd stance. Hell yeah.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Wait, does it auto... Oh, it does auto do that. Fucking hell. Okay. So we're gonna use a team of Miranda and Jack. Wait, no, that's a bad idea. Miranda and Morden? Yeah, Morden can better analyze. Why do I always say analyze? Freaking hell. My brain is on a low GPU.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
They didn't.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side.
Brain
facing
no
us.
good in fight.
I detect no Mass Effect field distortions.
Mass Effect! They said the thing! They said the thing!
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
God, I feel like such a dumbass on this channel sometimes. Roll the credits!
Unusual ship design. Hard to track lines, angles. Disturbing.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your Heartsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Could find missing colonists aboard. If they're still alive.
These are the same containers the collectors used on Horizon. Only these are empty.
Horrible. Trapped in pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors. Horrible. Despicable.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Test subjects from control group. Discarded after experiment was over.
There are worse things than death. Like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
This was wrong. Inhumane. Even if collectors needed to kill for experiments, could have ended lives painlessly.
Is that supposed to make me feel better? Because it didn't.
Am I the only one who really hates Miranda's helmet? Like, even Morden has, like, actual facial protection, but she just has a little, like, gas mask. Sure, that's gonna protect you from atmospheric stuff. I don't even know shit about space. And I even know that's a fucking bad idea. I prefer Shepard's helmet right now. Yeah.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data.
Is it just me or is Nameless shockingly normal right now? I think this mission, you get a new gun. Yeah, you do.
Baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Is there something we can use in the data to give us an edge?
These are only preliminary experiments, but they reveal something remarkable.
Hey, Aphrodite.
A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure.
Aphrodite. I was listening to God Games earlier.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail.
Shit.
This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster, but there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
They're not doing to us what they did to the Protheans.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Okay. Now this all comes down to your play style. Honestly, I think that I'm gonna go with the M98 Widow, because the Madoc is already doing pretty well. Plus, this also matches with the Madoc in terms of color scheme. And you know me, visual consistency, baby. Plus, I just generally like sniping in this game.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
This might be useful.
I honestly think this does a better job.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Not gonna lie, this does a lot better job at horror than I think Pharos does.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
Only one conclusion. Collectors targeting Earth.
I love how the collector ships almost resemble a hive. Like legit, that is such an interesting detail, especially considering they're insects. Like they're based off of insects. Specifically, I'm pretty sure they're based off of a mix of hornets, wasps, a bunch of other different things.
There, control panel on the platform.
Where are the bodies of the collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
Dang, we finally got a... It's been a while since we got a person on stream that was a piece of crap. It's been a while. Been a hot minute.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
Oh damn, they weren't even creative. Well, yeah.
Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a
I've learned my mistake though. Should I play Mass Effect? Yes. How many times must I say this to people? Yes, you should play Mass Effect. It's such a good franchise.
We need a little help here, Edie.
Specifically, get it on PC so you can mod it, considering there's a lot of good mods. Improves your experience a lot more. Mysterious group.
connection reestablished.
Fastest band hammer in the West, yeah. Also, I'll have you know, person, I'm 16. So, you kind of got that mixed up, buddy. Sorry to say. Already bought it on PC? Then yes, you should play it. Anyway, hi, Will.
Hostiles coming. Suggest we... There. Headed for combat. Should do the trick.
Damn, Miranda died, like, went down instantly. That sucks.
The dead are useless.
41% complete.
Come on, Edie, speed it up. Another platform coming in.
Gotta take out that Scion. Or Skian. Excuse me. Are we getting raided? Based on the structure, I think I already. Wow, yeah, we're getting raided, damn. Been a hot minute. And this harassment is likely alts. Oh. Well, I'll have you know, I used to be extremely transphobic. I didn't get groomed into this. I just found out that the reason I was so transphobic was out of pure envy. And that and religious, if anything, blame religion for grooming me, considering there was a lot of stuff that those people did that changed my mindset for the worse.
Is necessary.
You improved, and now you are a shark. Ha!
Direct intervention
This is a form of harassment.
I know you feel this. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. The forces of the universe bend to me.
Shit. Fucking hell.
before I can override any systems.
Then you better get it done fast, Edie.
Hostiles coming. Suggest we prepare.
Watch out!
Should burn nicely.
Direct intervention is necessary. We are assuming control. This hurts you.
41% complete.
You know what, just for fun, I'm gonna... should I reference abridged Alucard right now? I feel like that'd be funny.
Deploying incineration tech.
You know what, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do... Yes, you should do it. For some... The hell is abridged Alucard? Don't worry about it. Now, every single... Like, so... Commonly often, I get a bunch of people coming in here and saying that I was A, groomed, or B, somehow forced into this. But, honestly, for some reason these rude-ass chatters keep coming into my house, shitting all over my Sunday breakfast, and trying to impress me like I'm their alcoholic mother. Be a dear and grab Mama a little bit of wine, please.
Neutralized.
Wasn't a perfect reference, but still there.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, they also call me the dumbest slurs imaginable.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
Simultaneously fighting collector firewalls at over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Assuming control.
That maniacal laughter wasn't even planned, by the way. That was just me actually laughing at my own joke.
Focus on Shepard. I know you feel this.
Ah! I know my bones! Shit, my bones!
Form is fragile. You are short-sighted.
I would like to react to, well, do a re-reaction. Best part is that the people aren't even creative with their insults. Rarely. I guess that person fucked off, yeah. Also, one of their accounts is named after a character from, I think, this thing called Aqua Team Hunger Force, which I've seen clips of. That show is so fucking stupid and so fucked up. Like, seriously, what the fuck? That's why I'm not the biggest fan of Adult Swim content, just in general. Okay, I think I survived.
You must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
I have regained control of the platform, Shepard.
You have to be a level of stupid to enjoy it. Yeah, probably why I don't like it. It's similar to Rick and Morty, where you apparently have to have a certain level of IQ to watch it. Like, seriously, I don't get Adult Swim content. Not at all.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
Need you back in the basement again soon? Oh god.
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay.
For those of you,
I have also found
for those of you who don't know, that
distress
is
call
that is a code
The
word.
collectors were the source. It is
Adult
unusual.
Swim is mid. Yeah. Hey, I liked Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I'm not saying you're stupid for enjoying it. I'm just saying that that person in specifics, it didn't surprise me what type of person they were just based off of the fact that they enjoy that show.
It seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message
I'm gonna,
to Fate.
No, it
you know,
is
I'm gonna
not
quote a
usually
Family
for
Guy
emergency
meme
channel
while
with secondary
insulting
encryption.
it.
It is corrupted in the
I
message.
did not
It
care
is not possible
for
that the
Family Guy.
elusive man would believe the distress call was
What?
genuine.
Why are you so sure?
But Bianca, it's one of the
anomalies
best.
with Cerberus detection protocols.
It's one of the best shows on Adult Swim.
It was a
I
trap.
do not care for Adult
Why
Swim.
would he send us
I
into
did
a
not
trap?
care for it.
That son of a bitch sent us right into Collector hands.
Foolish to trust Cerberus. Mistake on my part.
There has to be some other explanation. The elusive man wouldn't do this to us. He just wouldn't.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
But honestly, if you like those shows, that is completely fine on me. I just personally don't like them and I don't see the point in them.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Watch out! Here we go. Now stop. One.
Or do I have a feeling that Joker can die here? Fun fact, I think Joker is one of the very few Normandy crew members that cannot die. No matter what you do, I don't think Joker ever dies.
You're your genetic destiny.
Yes!
Headed for combat.
I guess this is kind of spoiling, but fun fact, there's an ending in Mass Effect 2 where freaking Shepard dies, but Joker doesn't. So, yeah, Joker does not die. He's simply just too goated of a pilot to do that. Dying is just simply something that he doesn't do. In 3, can he die? Actually, I think there is an ending, but that's only if you basically have no war assets at all, which we already got ourselves covered, so he's not going to die, no matter what we do. But I wouldn't want to. Joker's a good pilot. He's not even just a Joker. He isn't even just a a good pilot. He's the best damn pilot the Alliance has ever seen.
Not difficult.
So he's basically unable to die? Yes. Got the red beam ending. I'm back. What did I miss? Just me discussing about how Joker literally can't die in this franchise. It's a marble Joker from Bellatra. Oh god, is this gonna be the new game everyone's gonna be recommending to me now? The card game?
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Didn't that game almost get Game of the Year? Oh shit. Thank you, Prison Knight. Or Pizian Knight? I'm guessing it's poison.
Target was in view. Problematic.
God, I hate these things.
Incoming.
Barrier. Wait, if any of you get this reference, then you're goated. Barrier! Oh shit. Wait a second. Wait, hold on. Hold on. 7 hours until I sleep, which means 7 hours of gay chaos. Nice. Also, Goober, do you know what I'm referencing? Do you actually know what I'm referencing? Yep! Yes! Oh. Well, look who's back. Back again. Also, what the fuck is that name? Oh. Honestly, this angle's kind of cool. Oh, hell yeah. Wait a fucking moment. It's time to defying gravity. Well, I'm glad somebody actually got that reference. What is the reference? The reference is, epithet erase. Oh! Whoa, damn! Holy shit! Alright. Just insult my nephews while you're insulting me while you're at it.
Hey, Bear Trap. You see that guy over there? I'm gonna whack him.
God, yes. I'm so glad I found somebody else who enjoys Epithet Erase. In my free time, I listen to the audiobook, Prison of Plastic. It's still up in chat overlay. How about we get rid of that for now? Just... let's... because I don't think banned messages show up. Wow, Gwen, you came in at a pretty intense time. We may or may not be under fire. piss off. Yeah. Fucking sucks, but, you know.
Just the thing to help.
Flammable. That was inflammable. Forget win. Doesn't matter.
Well, the viewer count went down, so I think he left. Sweet.
I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall.
Can I roast the people who are being transphobic? Honestly, no, because that just gets them more aggravated. I don't even like roasting them too much, considering that can piss them off, and the thing about them is even though they suck, pissing them off is usually not a good idea. Because the thing I've learned about assholes... is they're one thing that they're really good at, it's being persistent. But I guess you can, as long as you're being very limited in what you say.
I will direct this personally.
Just tell them that you love them.
The dead are useless. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. I know you feel this.
Take the high road and ban them and just not talk about them.
How's that one?
Neutralize Commander Shepard.
Firing now. I've lost Shiver. Heads up. No, not difficult.
Oh, fuck.
We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Should do the trick.
I will find you again.
Whew. This is a ship. Is it the ship or the base? This is the ship.
Should burn nicely. Not
Also, hello, Aurora Hope. Welcome to the stream.
This will put them down through any armor.
Oh yeah, I guess I should introduce myself to people who haven't been here before. Hi, my name is Bianca. I am a trans tuber who just likes streaming video games and analyzing them. I also have been making trans content recently. Well, a trans video, trans meme video. Nameless, not resorting to violence. Nameless has been abducted by aliens. Ah, shit, we might... Ah, shit, yeah, I remember this. Okay. You know what? I got the ammo. Time to... Got it. Somehow we took them all out. There's Normandy.
Time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time.
Hell yeah, Joker. I'm happy. I'm having fun. Oh, you guys are... Honestly, though, am I the only one who thinks like a... No, actually, never mind. But that's kind of sad that your GF is in 2025 while you're in 2024 still. Time is really fucking weird. The way that time works is really fucking weird.
For him too.
I do got a few fucking words for him, I'll be honest. I'm cracking my knuckles about it too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling
They don't even have a brain!
Ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more important...
You know, knowing the elusive man's backstory now makes this scene
the Reapers and collector ships use an advanced...
It really just proves how much he has become an end justifies the means type personality. And if the whole thing about Morden earlier wasn't obvious enough, I hate that personality. I hate when people say, oh, the ends justify the means. No, it fucking doesn't.
I was just on the collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars.
Is the stream going to run until 2025? Yep.
The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it
That's
safe.
the plan, at least.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. Initial reconnaissance. I'll forward the coordinates. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot
Of
to talk
course,
about.
Shepard.
He said the name of the game? No, he did not say the name of the game. He said Mass Impact,
So the elusive
not
man
Mass
didn't
Effect.
sell us out.
You missed that part.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got
My
a bug.
calculations are correct. The Collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and...
There we go! Now it's the name of the game!
Don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Oh yeah, I think we can actually do... Man, we're getting just as... We're like obviously Renegade is building up a lot less, but we're getting oddly close to building up enough Renegade to...
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean Collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone.
Why is Morden shaped like that? He's a Solarian. Solarian are these weird, like, amphibious kind of... They're kind of like a mix of frogs and insects.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Everyone stay calm. Everyone stay calm.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry, I know.
Here it is, here it is!
You perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Standing ovation! Beautiful job, buddy!
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
Though that was a fan thing when you were singing it, to be honest. Nope. It is completely in the actual game. And it's just one of the best moments in the gosh darn franchise. I'll just say that right now. It's one of the best.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That, or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morden.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
And that's how you, like, actually just full-on befriend Morden. Like, some other characters, like, they have the... And there's also a moment later with, if you romance... I know there's a moment if you romance Tali, or Garrus in this game, where... You know what? I'll just wait. I'll just wait for y'all to see it. It's really fucking funny. I'm not even gonna lie. Wait, can you romance Morden? No, you cannot. You can only befriend Morden. Honestly, though, I think I like that because personally, I headcanon that Morden is Arrow Ace. No time for romance. No time for any of that mushy-gushy stuff. Must work. Must do science.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Kate Bauman. Shepard. I can't... Wait, hold on. Celebration. Anniversary. You and the others. Saving Terra Nova last year. We added a memorial for you, too. I guess that was premature, huh? I figure finding out who attacked the colonies and why you had to go undercover, so I won't invite you and come give a speech or anything. I just wanted you to know that all of us are living on colonies are worried about what's happening in the Tyrannus systems, and I'm really glad that you're here to help. There's still a lot of crazy military talk going around. I'm glad someone is there who's not going to take the easy way out. Thank you, Kate Bauman. You're too small. From Moreland. Sorry, mate. I'll leave you for Krogan because you're not endowed. I'm sorry, my mate. I leave you for a Krogan because you are not endowed as good for your species. Do you fear those words? Moreland's famous. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna read the rest of it. Wait, wasn't Moreland the guy who sold weaponry in the last game? He is married to his work. Yeah. From Martin Burns. From Martin Burns. Commander Shepard, Udina said this would reach you. I wanted you to know that I haven't forgotten what you did for me the day those crazy biotics took me hostage. You talked them down and got me off that ship alive. I won't lie, I took this job for the pull and power. I saw the biotics issue as a stepping stone, something good to put on a resume, and I was wrong. We all serve humanity in our own way. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm going to see if humanity reaches potential with a minimum bloodshed. I'm getting letters of thanks from L2 Biotics who just received their reparations. Those letters should really be coming to you. I thought you should know. Good luck. I've taken some political heat, so I don't know that I could offer any help, and any of it would be useful. But if you need me, I won't let you down. Martin Burns, Chairman, Subcommittee of Transhuman Studies. Shaman Erdenaut. To Grunt's commander. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Krant, and you're his leader, so keep him alive. Here, I have to stay polite. Play the role. Here, I have to stay polite. Play the role. But our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your vat-grown grunt. Okir was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan. And that's more than most have on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him, and if all of you get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Shaman Erdnot. Back from the female camp. Erdnot Darg. Dear human, the clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over at Warlock Camp. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't, unless I get into a blood rage or something. I ought to go to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I actually was thinking of joining the blood pack before this happened. I think I'm going to stay here instead. Erdnot Darg, Scout, 2nd class. Guardian Angels, Oriana Lawson. I hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm Oriana. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I am as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. Liara. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did. How many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said that she's working for you, and it was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? Oriana. P.S. Don't tell her I sent you this. It would just make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I do. Oh my heart! I never read that message before. Holy shit. My heart. My heart. Sacrifice is a huge part of this game. The letter said trans. Yeah, I did. Oh, this is a big planet. This is a big fucking planet. Yeah, it has moderate resources. Let's go over to that planet that had rich resources. Why am I even doing this? I think we have enough resources to get the full ship upgrades. Gaff.
To advise you of the time remaining until impact.
Been a while since we fought one of these. Wrong gun. Whoops. All right. Looks like we're gonna have to save this crashing ship before the time limit expires. That one's up. Okay, I just got a new computer after giving my last one to a pretty kitty. She's sleeping on it now. Aww. It's time to upgrade my fifth CFE. Let's go. Ship is saved! Yay! Early sleeping on my laptop. Nice.
That should do it.
But speaking of Gaff, I think we should get our first new squad mate. Actually, no, we should go help Garrus first. Sorry guys, I'm doing something real quick. Hi, Diana. Congratulations on Happy New Year!
References to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Okay, we still shouldn't do that one just quite yet.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yeah, that's a spear, Diana. Sorry. I'm munching on some bread. It's a special type of bread that I helps make with the old lady. As payment for my help, I got to keep half the loaf. So I've just kind of been munching on it today. It's a low-calorie bread, which is appreciated. It's also very, very crunchy, like, dear God. I'm worried this thing might cut my mouth.
Do you think we could get into the Presidium if we went along the outer hall in pressure suits?
What, to kill Turians?
To get a fish out of those lakes.
Forget the damn fish.
I actually should... I took a few pictures of the loaf. I should send it to the food section in our Discord, which you can join, by the way. It's in the description. Gotta keep plugging.
I felt her hand go into my pocket when I checked.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't...
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
Ah, that's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Just like that? You're not getting paid for this. What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
Who knows? So how's everyone doing today? I'm doing alright. Like I said, got bread. Number one plus of today.
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
He's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Well, he got fired from CSEC a while back.
Thank God.
He used his knowledge of CSEC and their systems to help a few people disappear. Then he made himself...
For reference, Harkin is the guy who was
so to speak.
Was inappropriately talking to Shepard.
But it changes nothing.
We needed
We still need to
information
find him before we can get to
that he
Sedonis.
had on Saren.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the
But
Citadel.
there's something unique about that interaction Garrus just had with that one guy. If Garrus was still the guy that he was in the first Mass Effect game, he would have been... because of what Shepard did with him during the Dr. Salian thing, I'm pretty sure Garrus would have just said, okay, thank you for the information, I will go now. But ever since becoming this bounty hunter, this mercenary who... Archangel. He's not Garrus anymore, he's Archangel. Because without Shepard's guidance, he became lost. Because that's the interesting thing about, that is the very interesting thing about Garrus as a character, and basically the entirety of Mass Effect in general. Shepard brought out the best in these people because Shepard is strong. She's strong-willed, she's strong in terms of her personality. She doesn't let things stay. She will find a way to help out everyone. And that's something Garrus learns about in this game. Okay, so we're gonna do Garrus, of course. Wait, hold on. Alright, let's go to Factory District. Oh god, my chat is filled with cats again. Also, hello! A lot of new people just joined. Howdy. Hope you're having a good night. If it is already New Year's where you are, or it's already the New Year where you are, Happy New Year. Hope you had a fun celebration, whatever you did. I'm celebrating by streaming.
Shepard? Don't just stand there.
And actually, probably finishing my favorite game, like... Mass Effect is definitely my favorite game franchise, but this game in specifics is definitely, like, in my top 10 favorite games.
Gotta hurt. Got him.
Gravity's what needing further, huh? Enemy!
Requesting assistance. Impact event. Rerouting power. Rerouting power. Backup systems engaged.
Yeah, he can turn the chat window back on. Hold on. Hold on. Add sources. Chat box. Add source. Add source. Boom. Hold on. There we go. No way that isn't exactly right either. Boom. Hold on. Stream is now able to be put in 1080p, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because of the different processing power I recently gained. Frickin'. Alright. Pretty is good enough on mobile though. That's just what we're gonna have to deal with for now. Alright, let's get back to the game.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Nice trip. Charge him up!
Excuse me.
This should slow him down.
Excuse me. Casualty. Collision proximity warning. Careful.
What the heck was shooting at me? That damaged me like heavily. What the fuck?
Barriers up! Draw left!
Rerouting power. System not active. Impact imminent. Excuse me.
What is the spaceship shown on the loading screen? That is the Omega-4 relay. Which is the... I don't know if you remember, is the thing that the collectors are hiding behind. Thank you, Garrus. Shit. Thank you, Garrus. Got it. Nice. We got money.
We're getting close.
Look out! Taking cover! Come on over! Target down!
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Ah shit, it's a heavy mech.
Headshot!
Wait, hold on, I need to look up something considering this might be cool.
Go right!
Shit. For some reason, I thought I could take that. Okay, so what I had to deal with first is the...
Incoming!
First off, after that guy. And after that.
Nice trick.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Wow. That commando is no joke.
Taking cover! Trouble coming!
Ooh. Ah. Jeepers. That's gotta hurt. Like, youch. Holy shit. Ooh. Yikes. Ah. New bottom surgery just dropped. New bottom surgery just dropped. What happened? I shot that guy in the balls. I think I killed him with that too. That guy's definitely dead as well.
Hostiles up ahead. Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Going up and down. I'm going in.
Oh.
That a war crime?
Throwing up a barrier. This should take the heat off.
About to get hot. Scoped and dropped.
Hey, bottom surgery is bottom surgery. Jeepers.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
That's not like you, Garrus.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
Hello, catfish. Come here.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
Oh, big stretch. No, mister. Hi. Are you gonna flop? You're gonna flop. Yep. Welcome back, Azrael. Alright, come here. Everyone say hi to the catfish. Oh, now you're in a purry mood, aren't you? Oh. Hello. Hello. Everyone say hi to the catfish. Oh, you're such a fluffy boy. You're such a fluffy boy. Can y'all hear his purrs? Hold on. What a meow. What a meow meow fish. Yeah. Don't know if you guys can hear his purring or not. Oh. He stopped by for a quick cuddle sesh and then he bounced. Usually what he does.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I know you don't like it, Shepard, but I have to do this.
Is there no other way?
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll...
Revenge is not justice, Garrus.
All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
I used to think that vengeance was the only clear way to justice, but I now know that's not the case. Vengeance doesn't make things right, it just makes things easy.
I'll take it.
Oh, sniper rifle damage. Sweet.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Ah.
Good to know.
Fun.
Barriers up.
Rerouting power. Requesting assistance member offline.
Target down.
Requesting assistance. Okay.
Come on over.
Ah, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Two?
Think you can take me down, Shepard?
I sure as hell might try. Jacob, don't think you get out of this easy. Oh. Uh-oh. Nuclear blast! Well, that take it. Way to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, Garrus. Thanks for the headshot. Yeah, if you shoot those things' heads too many times, they explode. Really convenient way to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. Now, if I give a shit, I might just give a fuck, but I don't give a shit, so I don't give a fuck was that.
Rerouting power.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me!
Garrus, calm down. Calm down, hubby.
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrus?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes.
That isn't opening your eyes.
I'll arrange
That's
a meeting.
changing. That is changing you.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered.
Do you just call him puppy? Did I what? No, I didn't.
It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
I heard the motley crew of my vampire hearing.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a bit.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we could do this again real soon.
Ha! You learned a thing or two from Rex.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sedonis better be there, or I'm
No,
going to finish the
I
job.
called him hubby. I called him hubby. Don't worry.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
This is not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sedonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sedonis could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. You'll be here soon.
All right.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
There's Sedonis.
There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
I'm gonna have dinner.
Let's
be back
get this
in a bit.
over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sedonis. I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus's. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man.
He's dealing with.
I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
You gotta let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus. I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Sedonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonus was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good.
Damn, that's such a hard
I could
line.
see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
You gotta go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything. Let's get going. I need some
Oh,
distance.
come on. This is just...
I'm with you.
Fucking hell, man. They're just... All right. Whoops, made a mistake. Hello, mister. We got 2 more. BRB, also sorry for being quiet. You don't need to be sorry for being quiet. But we got 2 more quests left to do. Well, actually, technically we have 5 more, but that's after we get the next 3 crewmates.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Launching probe. You know what? Yeah. As soon as I do that, a lot of viewers drop off. Let's not do that for now. I'll do that stuff off screen. Alright. We're doing Kasumi's quest. This quest is definitely an interesting one. Kasumi's...
Looking good, Miss Allison Gunn. Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently.
Personally, I headcanon Kasumi as a Bicon.
Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop.
Not gonna lie, I do like Shepard in this outfit.
After you, Ms. Gunn.
Hold a moment, ma'am. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Allison Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extranet is to be believed.
I can't tell what his accent's supposed to be.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you?
Like, it sounds Scottish at some points, but it also sounds Italian at some points.
After all, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
And just then, it kind of sounded like, you'll understand, I hope. Like, what is the voice actor going for? Just evil bad guy from Europe? Is that what he's going for?
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I
It's
can.
like his actor's doing every accent at once. Exactly.
We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation on the hull?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble were doggy.
The credit chit. Also, hello, Wonder Woman simp. I agree with that statement. Not yet. But grab the credit chit. Oh, the credit chit. I remember.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters.
Also,
And
Wonder
the barrier?
Woman simp. I agree with your name.
Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
It should be a cloak. Yeah.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Miss Gunn, good to see you. That scene at the door hasn't soured your
Trying not to
evening,
kill anybody yet?
I hope.
I don't plan on it.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile.
Once again, his accent is changing. Paragon playthrough, I respect it.
People like me
Thank you.
and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us. The
I can never do
dreamers.
evil runs.
The
Same.
galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace.
Like, there are some renegade interactions that I always do, but I don't typically. Also, hold on, is that Gianna Parancini? Or is it just the same haircut?
I said get him talking, and
Oh.
you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
It's not that renegade is evil, it's just, yeah. Renegade means you're less diplomatic and expedite things.
We need the password. Let's look for a security console we can hack for info. It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
I will say, this quest is really fun. I just kind of wish that Kasumi got more of a character after this, because she really didn't get a chance to. I know she's a DLC crewmate, but still.
That should take care of it.
Did those people really just not see that? No, never mind. They're too busy smooching.
Miss Gunn.
Mr. Hawk.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Hawk gave me permission to go in.
Hawk knows procedure. You're not getting in till I hear it from my commander. Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA. That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go. Ready when you are.
back here.
Take him down.
Over there!
It's going dark. Can't do that right now. I have an idea. See what you can find. Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Hawk gave me permission to go in.
Hawk knows procedure. You're not getting in till I hear it from my commander. Enjoy the party.
There's got to be a way to get in there. Let's look around.
Okay, so y'all said not to go through the window. So... and I've always done that, so... what is the other way? What, am I supposed to tuck my hair behind my ear and be like, there are the ways of persuasion, there are the modes of control, there are the means of deceit.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. I have an idea to get us past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rowe sent you.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without
I have
security.
clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay,
Huh.
you're clear to go in.
I never knew about that. Interesting.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. Ha! Found a sample?
No, credit shit.
There we go. Only one single credit.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Sorry.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
Why did I do that? Why did I fucking do that? Wait, hold on. Is there like a quick save? Well, that's good. I completely missed that.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. He's gone.
I'm just glad I didn't have to go all Cersei on him. There are the ways of persuasion.
She sounds like a hard ass.
Now download mods. I already have mods.
Past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rowe sent you.
I have several mods, mostly cosmetic.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to
I
guests.
have clearance
On
to go.
whose
I have
authority?
authorization.
Okay. Chief Rowe.
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, man.
Funny shenanigan mods?
Okay.
Not that I know of. Primarily just cosmetic stuff. Primarily, have one that changes up Kai Lang from the third game to be less aggravating.
Look for any.
I have one that makes Jacob less aggravating.
Found a sample?
No, credit shit.
This is my first time playing modded Mass Effect.
It's a plant. No DNA, but looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
Okay. There we go.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough. We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Also, should I do an other ways cover? I mean, there are other ways cover. I feel like that would be fun.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited, though.
That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Is that a song? It's a song in Epic. It's the final song in the Cersei saga. Morgan from Dragon Age. Shepard in that dress is transition goals. I agree. Honestly, though, her and her armor is honestly kind of transition goals.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though.
Yeah, I don't get abstract art either.
I could still get money for something like this, even outside.
Wait, are you doing a heist? Technically, we're here to steal Kasumi's partner's gray box. Oh, it's a Prothean statue. Once again, these do not look like Protheans.
Creepy. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door? Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone.
Oh.
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley. This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
Did you take the gun? I'm half watching right now. Not quite yet. We're kind of just looking around.
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it. How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk! Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open. But you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try. This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this.
Wait, we forgot to grab the gun. Hold on. Shit.
This is valuable.
Oh, never mind. We got it. Wow, I died quick.
This should come in handy.
As somebody who doesn't play any of the lighter classes, I didn't really need that. Wait, this game has classes? Yes, it does. It has Soldier, Vanguard, and a few others that I can't exactly remember. Vanguard, Biotic, Engineer, a few others. I play Engineer usually, yeah. I always play Soldier. Just feels right. Shit. I like the detail that Kasumi's voice actress actually does voice act for Chief Rowe. She just has a very different tone of voice while doing it.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
Engineer is OP. Yeah, I think with my next few playthroughs, I might actually try something different. Because I do plan on doing a few more playthroughs, doing different romances, funny enough. Not different routes, no. Just different romances. Really? Try to flashbanging me? Yeah, that ain't gonna work, Chief. Never used the M4 shuriken. It legit sucks so much. Huh.
Now you see me. Another way.
Grabbing cover.
Are you kidding me? What the actual fuck?
They've seen us.
Now you see me. Damn it! We have to find another way.
Ah, shit. Let's play Monkey in the Middle. Oh, nuclear blast! I love Ultra Kill and Trepang. You would have liked our earlier streams then. I was playing Ultra Kill a lot back then. Still plan on playing the rest of it once it actually comes out. What type of tea should I make? Lemon hibiscus. Lemon hibiscus sounds delicious. I'm not even a big fan of teas, but that sounds yummy.
Here they are.
Here they come.
Let's cover.
Probably smell amazing too.
Down you go.
Can you stop standing on my head and Kasumi?
Going silent. It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
I recommend Trepang. Did I seriously just shoot that person in the foot and they died? That's like stubbing a toe and dying because of it. To be fair. Okay, it is dead. For a second there, I didn't think so. Volatile tank. Oh.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
Oh, I see. Fire.
That got it.
Don't let them out up there with my property.
Once again, what was this voice actor going for? As a voice actor myself, I don't know what to say about that. Like, his performance isn't bad, it's just so strange. What voice was he going for? Which accent was he trying to do? Okay, should I play on 400 FPS? No! If your computer can't handle, like, RTX stuff, I don't recommend, like, high FPS things. He is going for yes. How the fuck did you survive that?
Don't fight me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your boy when he fought back.
You don't cage you like that. Murderer. Contact.
If it's not obvious already, they weren't just partners in crime. they were actually like partners. They were in love.
Going silent. Deploying Warfield.
What's this?
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
All right.
No shield.
Going silent. Weakening their integrity. Watch it. Contact. That was painful.
Also, how do you guys feel about me changing February's game from, what did I say, Subnautica to Metal Gear Rising? I kind of already want to do that. Like, I just bought the game and on my PC finally, and dear God, do I want to play that game on stream. One of my favorite games of all time. Not my favorite game franchise. I haven't really played much else of Metal Gear. Metal Gear Rising, do it. All right. You can play that. Yeah, I'd love to play that on stream. Plus, I'll actually show you guys a game that I'm really good at. Because I'm actually really good at Metal Gear Rising for whatever reason.
Up ahead.
Metal Gear Rising? Hell yes, I'm glad y'all all want it. Because I haven't actually played that game for a bit, and I really want to play it again. But the thing is, after I beat it for the first time, I couldn't really find an excuse to spend so much time playing it. But hey, I'm making money off of this gig. It's technically a job. So, it's not a waste of time anymore. I finally can see again. Making the mother of all omelets, Jack. Can't fret over every egg. Nanomachines, son. I cannot do a replication of that guy's voice. I can do a better replication of Jetstream Sam than I can at Senator Armstrong.
Lay down your weapons.
Now you see me.
Not gonna lie, this mini boss fight actually kind of reminds me of Sundowner, funny enough. Probably just because of the helicopter. When the wind is low and...
Gunship's back into full shield.
Okay. Another quick question, chat. What do you feel like... You play Hollow Knight better? Who knows?
If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
The exact opposite, actually. She didn't tell me anything. That's what I'm having? Huh. You know what? I haven't had tea in a while. I should probably make some. Not tonight. Shit. Not tonight, of course. Actually, it is caffeine. Or at least some teas that I have are caffeine. And that could help me stay awake till 12. You know what? Screw it. Let's see what we got in our tea cabinet real quick. Making coffee. I'm having catnip tea and coffee. Oh, you must be tripping then. But I'm reheating some of my mom's coffee. She drinks the stuff. She drinks the stuff more than she goes to church, and that's saying something. So she always has some stuff laying around, so I'm gonna have some coffee. I haven't had caffeine in a while. Let's see how that goes.
We've got company.
Lay down your weapons.
Can I do that?
Bianca, please no caffeine. Look, I'm gonna have to stay awake one way or another. I at least want to be semi-awake for it. Speaking of coffee. I'm gonna let it cool down for a bit. Look, would you rather have sleepy, tired Bianca till 12 o'clock, or would you rather have wide awake, fun Bianca till 12 o'clock? I'd personally rather have the latter. But then again, y'all seem to actually like it when you get EP Bianca. For whatever reason.
You're doing this for love?
Gunship back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
Shit, I died again. Personally, I look back at the recordings of whenever I'm sleepy and on stream, and I personally find myself very annoying. I'm like, no, I want to go to bed. I mean, you guys saw that one Portal stream. I was whiny.
Lay down your weapons.
Well done. Look right. Heavy weapon, get down. Yeah. System damage. Haha.
What did you tell your friends, cousin? You're doing this for love?
Gunship back and with full shield. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield. Going silent. On my screen. Coming from the right. Coming from the right.
Even if you escape,
Say it like being whiny is a bad thing. At least when I do it, it's a bad thing. That means that I really am tired.
I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards.
Just some thinking. You don't have to be sorry for being quiet. Don't worry about it. You're doing fine, Enchanted. You don't have to worry.
Clear out the guards. I'll take out the shields on the gunship. Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Can I apologize for being quiet? No. No one should have to apologize for being quiet. God, Kasumi's so charming.
Shields down.
I really
Let's tear
do
that thing
wish that she had like more screen time.
Careful, men. Want to keep her pretty. Nice and thick.
I don't even know what he's saying anymore.
They're to our left.
Got him. That was kind of anticlimactic. Also, I just remembered why I haven't had coffee in a long time. I get a severe stomach ache when I drink hot coffee. I'm gonna quickly grab this, pour it into something, and put some ice on it. Or ice in it. I'm gonna put some ice in it, bro. Yeah, that's perfect.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Forgot how horrible coffee tastes. Especially considering my mom always takes it black.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
Last year on New Year's, I wore my black dress for the first time. Game changer. You know what? Chat. Quick question. I mean, I know you guys aren't gonna see it, but, can y'all give me a moment real quick? chat. Sorry for the wait. It feels we're not having sleeves on. But hello everyone, how are you? Honestly forgot how nice my dress was. It's surprisingly breathable. Which I don't remember it being You know, I guess I did stick to one of my New Year's resolutions, which was losing a lot of weight. For a second, you made me think my audio is muted. Nah, I just went into my closet and picked up the dress that I haven't worn in a year. I guess this is kind of my New Year's dress. I'll probably send a picture on the Discord later. Wait, hold on. Yep, I can cross my legs. God, I actually look really feminine right now, surprisingly. Oh, that makes me happy. Damn, I should have made a PNG for this. Well, live and learn. Alright. Hold on, I need to look this up. What are the benefits and stuff of this?
You heard him.
Feel like I infiltrated a chat? You didn't. Everyone's welcome here.
I know. I can't. This is all that's left of him.
Everyone is welcome here, regardless of gender, sexual preference, race, any of that. The only thing is, if you are like a kid, like under 10, hell, even 12 is pushing it, please do not interact. This chat is not... Can't relate to anyone. You can relate to me, we both simp for Wonder Woman. I'm not LGBT. Hey, we can relate to one thing. We both like women, buddy.
If it's easier, I could do it for you.
Okay. Just get it over with. Please.
We welcome you with open arms. Sorry, just had to have a moment there. Anyway.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
The Normandy are things for foregone colony Jonas. Oh, that was the thing that we did. Bianca turned into a whale. Well, still kind of a fish. Shut up. Whales are not fish. They are mammals.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
She is food either way. I am not food! I am not food. I am not any of that. Do not eat me. I do not taste good. Exactly. Fish are friends, not food. By the way, y'all, quick question. When I post the picture, do you want, sleeved Bianca or unsleeved Bianca? Which, usually I don't like taking pictures of me unsleeved, but other than that, I mean, it is New Year's, might as well. New Year's resolution, become more confident. Welcome back, Warlock. So did he slip into your femme voice? Maybe. Nah, she was always speaking in it. I wish I sounded like this constantly. What time is it for everyone? Currently for me it is almost 9. Pretty good feminine voice, Bianca. Thank you. I've been working on it for a while. For those of you who don't know why I don't use my femme voice more often, it's just a tad bit straining. Not bad or anything, just a tad bit straining. Plus, I'm not exactly opposed to my regular voice. I would like it to be a little higher, but other than that, I'm not exactly opposed.
Here we go. Keep close.
Which is probably why I try to keep it around here sometimes. But other than that, I'm fine. I'm good.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
My feminist voice is my damn ooh-woo voice. Finally, I know what that thing looks like. We got a dog?
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern tip.
I don't really have a feminine voice. You'll get there. Are you kidding me? I couldn't just shoot through the leaf. Bullshit. Utter total bullshit.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
It's gonna blow!
This'll put him down!
Nice shot.
Are you winning? Not quite. I wish I was. I'm doing my best. That counts for anything. My femme voice everyone calls adorable. It is adorable, Goober. Ha, take that. Now I've also called it adorable. God, it's so weird to hear me sassy in this voice. Because usually I'm used to sounding sassy as all hell in this voice. But once I raise it up to here, it's just so weird.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there! Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this, Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded?
Because it's
Oh,
he ran
actually.
the books, I led the men.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
Oh. I guess I didn't analyze Kasumi at all, but that's kind of because she doesn't really have a character. Nor does Zaid. I guess I could analyze him a little bit. It's basically the same thing I said about Garrus. Revenge can turn a person into something horrible. Which is why I never let him get his revenge.
We better get moving.
They're at the southern axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now! They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
However, the reason I always bring Garrus along... Analyze or analyze. Shut your fucking mouth.
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
Hello, mister. Hello, handsome boy. Sorry, the catfish is here. For anyone who doesn't know, Catfish is my cat. He is very sweet. His name is King.
Masani, you finally tracked me down. Vito. Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend. Burn, you son of a bitch. You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Opening the gate.
We don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
You really want to do this, Zaid?
Thanks to you, we have a burning refinery.
Did I hear Wilhelm scream? Yes, you did.
People burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
Personally, though, I think I see... kick his ass. Personally, I see, bring Garrus along as a unique thing. Because through this, Garrus can see what he could have become if it weren't for what Shepard did.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
I should have downloaded the mod where if you get this mission done in 6 minutes, you can actually catch Vito. But, spoiler alert, if you do the mission to save the people here, you don't catch Vito in the end. But you do kind of get a funny scene after this. That is blue. Well, I hope you enjoy your highlights then. I personally don't want to dye my hair though. I feel like if I did, it'd ruin it, and I really don't want to ruin it. Sorry if I'm being annoying. You were never annoying. voice clip somewhere. Should do a stream highlights of 2024. Once I hit,
might be useful.
once I hit 1,000, I do plan on doing like a bunch of different things about the stream. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Real quick, no.
This looks interesting.
I remember your femme voice. You remember when there used to be like a lot of calls on stream? I remember your femme voice. I'm sorry to say, I remember it and it was really good.
I've got no shields!
First person to bring me Masani's and get something special in their paycheck. You brought Shepherd with you, and you still don't have a chance. I took your place. I took your life.
Enemy! Fire in the hole!
Me being goth versus me being a cute little voice. It's a weird combo.
First person to bring me Masani's head, get something special in their paycheck.
Hostile!
You brought Shepherd with you, and you still don't have a Now I'm picking it again. Take a knee now, Saeed, and maybe I'll forgive you. Let that loser die, Shepherd. You can walk out of here.
Sit down!
Never should have come here, Saeed. Did you forget who you were dealing with?
Oh lord, somebody started a colon 3 chain. Who was it this time, Goober?
Here it comes. Oh.
Anyone else want some? Nice job. That fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it! Bring it down on top of him. This'll put him down.
Gosh darn it, Karis.
Saeed, you son of a bitch. See you in another 20 years.
You just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh.
Zaid, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
I'm not sure I need a man like you on my ship.
If you didn't need me, Cerberus wouldn't have paid my fee. I'll do what I was paid to do. Nothing more, nothing less. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That is not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito. But I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
No, BG3? Not that much. So, do you mean like battlegrounds? I don't know. I've never played many FPSs before. Have you ever tried Metal Gear Rising? Gate. Baldur's Gate 3! Oh, damn. I don't know what can fix that, honestly. It's still one of the best games I've ever played, and I haven't even finished it yet.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh wait, I just remembered we had to check on something. Space hamster. Squeak. Spammed her.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. People don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility.
Ayo.
More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
There are the ways of persuasion, there are the modes of control, there are the means to deceit, there are the roads to the soul. And Tally, so they end up together. They do have a cute romance at the end, but there are the ways of persuasion, there are the modes of control. Does your outfit have a choker? I never noticed that, but yeah. Chat, it's time.
It sounds like you're carrying some tension. Maybe I could help you get rid of it.
I didn't think you'd feel like sparring, Commander.
What if we skipped right to the tiebreaker? We could test your reach and my flexibility.
Oh, I didn't. Never knew you had a weakness for men with scars. Well, why the hell not? There's nobody in this galaxy I respect more than you. If we can figure out a way to make it work, then yeah, definitely.
Damn. Yeah, Shepard is smooth. Oh, damn. Aphrodite, you just missed me flirting with Garrus. Shit. Shit, what did I miss? You missed me flirting with Garrus. Aw, cute. Oh, you should see his romance scene right before the suicide mission. By all that is unholy and fun, what just happened? Me and Garrus agreed to hook up. I'm telling it like it is! But I don't think it's just a hookup. Wait, so you are gonna... Oh no, fun fact, never once does Shepard and Garrus have... the well. No, they don't have that. Or at least they don't have it on screen, it seems. Which is good. Good for me. They instead have a really, like, slow burn romance. It originally starts at the idea of getting together through just, like, to de-stress before a suicide mission.
Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
So we'll fight from the shade, but no hiding.
That's a lie.
Incoming dropship.
Too late. Now you're dead.
On our outside stream I'm always open to. No, I totally don't miss talking to y'all, never. That'd be ridiculous. Alright. I'll make sure to agree upon a time where we can all get into a call again.
We should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here.
Thanks, sorry for being a bother. You are not a bother. Don't worry about it. I'm glad you want to talk.
Take it! Nothing can hurt me.
Oh, it's this.
Feel the blood rage.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We're on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
My emotions are being a pain. It's okay if you need to take a break from stream. But I hope your mental state can get better. Hope you have a very nice night and a happy new year if you don't plan on coming back to the stream. For the next 3 hours, dear God.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zor at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shiver. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get him out safe.
I don't understand why this singular Quarian has an American-sounding voice while the rest have that accent.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
That's what that guy's voice was. He's from Space Scotland. It's like Space Australia from Dragon Ball's from Dragon Ball Z. Abridged.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
He lived in Space America.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Quarian commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
I'll put them down.
Just a Alliance boy, born and raised in space, Detroit. Took the midnight took the midnight ship, going anywhere.
Shields down.
It's okay. Start and mill was shit at the end. Was shit at the end. If I never found your stream, or Goober, or Queen Ramen, or Red streams, and didn't have my partner, I wouldn't be here. For for the worst. Brent almost died there.
Scoped and dropped!
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. We once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Terra.
There's definitely space Detroit somewhere out there in the galaxy.
With demolition charges.
But I'm glad I can help you out in any way that I can. Okay, I cannot keep the voice up for too long. I really need to train my endurance a little bit.
Fire in the hole! This should slow him down.
Nothing can hurt me.
I should be fine if I stay, right? Right? Probably be fine. If you need to go, go. Fuck it, I'm staying.
Solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago.
I love it.
Shields have failed.
Howdy, Wednesday. Been a small bit since I've seen you around. How you been?
We're taking too much flies. Head to the left. We can flank them. Scoped and dropped.
Taking some time to set up my own streaming thing. Seeing you do it really inspired me to finally start. Congrats! I wish you much luck and success. I'm glad I could inspire you to give it a try. It's really fucking fun once you get used to it. Now I will say this, on your first ever stream, most likely you're going to be a little bit awkward, you're going to be a little bit stuttery. But that's just a natural part of the process. My first stream, I was making jokes that really did not make any sense. I was stuttering a bunch. I'm really nervous. Well, I believe in you.
Send it to the sky. We might want to move.
Man, that explosion was pathetic. I was expecting a nuclear boom. I wasn't expecting whatever the shit that was. Shit, did I actually slip into my... Wait. You know this voice?
Quarian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
Why do we care? Anyone choosing to come here should be on their own.
Small baby explosion.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I've seen people make pop rocks that explode bigger than that. Yeah. I don't actually mind keeping it around here. I think I'm gonna keep it out here for now.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
Hello, catfish. Oh.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Accidentally dropped my thing while I was doing that, and spooked him away.
Be careful, Shepard, and please
Sorry,
do what you
catfish.
can to keep Rieger alive. Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
We've been spotted.
Retreat, cowards! The drones can hide!
Never saw me coming!
I'm right here, buddy. He's looking around like there's... that I'm not here. I'm here, buddy. It's okay. Wait, when the big spooky sound happened, were you checking to see if I was alright? Oh, buddy. Don't worry, baby. Mama's alright. It was just a spooky sound. Hi, Azzy. Welcome, welcome. You can get a new PNG at address toggle. Fun fact. Remember how I said I was saving up for something when I was talking about Resident Evil stuff? I was originally saving up for a PNG, but the guy that I found that I really wanted to get a commission from, unfortunately, I've recently found out That man was falsifying reviews, and in reality, he wasn't actually commissioning anything. So yeah, that sucked. That really. But hey, I bought a Blaha because of it, so I guess I'm good. For now, Phalian's pit crew is just gonna have to do. Also, I just realized something. The chat box is covering my hair curl. How dare it? Mission want me to get you in touch? Sure, that'd be very nice. Once I get the money for it, I'd be happy to mission somebody.
There we go.
Though I will kind of miss how expressive this little girl is.
There we go. One less to worry about. Never saw me coming. I love this fight. There we
Was it ever confirmed that it was a killing star? I think it wasn't confirmed, but it might as well be.
never saw me coming. Not that one.
Too late.
Yes.
Now you're dead.
Scratch one.
Hello again, mister. Hey. Hey, what's that for? You. Sorry, he was play biting at me.
Colossus.
Get down.
This is why I follow you, Shepard.
It's nearly 5 a.m. for me. Why am I hungry? If you're hungry, I guess.
Over here!
Get to cover! Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tally's inside over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw
It's
their
2025. For me, it still has about 2 hours left.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Kilos alive.
Kilos alive.
And stay down.
I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your...
Heads up!
Felt them!
cry out for help.
One more.
Taking fire.
Knife that one.
Impact shot.
Man, why did I never use this before? I don't know why I didn't think that disruptor rounds did extra damage against synthetics. But it looks like that's the case.
Firing a high impact shot.
Shit.
You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its
You've
shield.
done enough,
Wasn't
Rieger.
asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down. And if you want to honor
Gear up. Feel the blood rage.
Shit. Man, I forgot how difficult this part was.
You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
Look out!
I love this rifle.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Shields
Too late! Now you're dead!
No shields!
Hostile! Feel the blood rain! On the ground, now!
Fire in the hole! Scoped and dropped!
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Alright, that takes care of that.
Just let me finish this download. Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Hastrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Well, there we go. That explains that.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass
Hello,
the data to
Sterling.
the Admiralty port and let them know what happened.
I hope they
She's all
revisit
yours
Dark
now,
Energy
Shepard.
plotline in
Keep her
Mass
safe.
Effect 5. Welcome. Oh, this is where one of the mods comes
footage
in.
Of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
For those of you who don't know, usually Jacob is really fucking rude to Tali for no reason in particular. But I downloaded a mod where he's no longer rude, because that part ruins his character. BioWare.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works.
Jacob has a
I'll be
character?
engineering if you need me.
Yeah.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk.
Here it is.
Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Aware you come by a great deal. Have had other species become attracted to me before. Awkward. Not interested.
That's another reason why I headcanon him as Arrow Ace.
Wait a minute, Morden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler. Less alcohol and mood music required. Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, person. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16. Got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he
That's
was
pretty
suspicious.
blatant. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
But it was never confirmed. I personally believe he's Arrow Ace just because of the way he talks, the way he walks, and all that. Arrow Ace. It means that you don't feel any romantic or sexual attraction to any person. Though I have heard that some Arrow Ace people do find romance in some areas, and they do actually get a partner. It's just the fact that it's really freaking difficult. Like, it's... Or at least, I don't know the full specifics myself. I'm a bisexual person and speaking on behalf of an entirely different, separate part of the LGBTQ that I know very limited about. Any Arrow Ace people, I don't really like people in that way. Thank you.
I'm glad you got to talk to family.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Help Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morden Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case, regardless. Thank you.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Dear sir, madam. More Razor. Thank you for explaining. No problem. I still don't understand why it's called a Kodiak. Let me look this up. Is there a Kodiak shark? Multiple. Apparently it's a mythological type of shark? I didn't know about that. Grandma Shark never told me about that one.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Tali is definitely gonna be my next romance. Once I do my like personal playthroughs and stuff like that, I'm definitely romancing her. I love Tali. Same.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I know why we had to destroy KG's gray box, but it doesn't make it any easier. Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
King. You just bonk your head on a door. Yeah. King, don't look at me like that. I know what you did. Don't look innocent. You just hit your head against a door accidentally, didn't you? That.
No messages for you, Commander. You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The Elusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Nah, I'll just do that off stream. Let's head back to Ilium. Shit, I took the wrong direction at Albuquerque again. You know, an entire galaxy apart. Also, for those of you wondering, yes, my cat is very much indeed orange. I'm pretty sure that's why he accidentally went face first into a door. Yeah, I'm still looking at you. Yeah, I'm talking about you too.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans dry up. Just watch. Sell! Sell! If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural
employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps IndentureTech can help, the leading provider of contract guaranteed labor for any technical area. Contact IndentureTech today. You've been a slave to your employees for too long.
All right. Let's do it.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees? Genetic paradigms invite you to...
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes.
Here is
He
my
arrived here a few
second
days ago.
favorite
My sources
No,
tell
not my
me he
second
may be
favorite. Like my
targeting a
third
corporate
favorite
executive,
character in this
Misana
in Mass Effect
Dantius.
2.
He contacted a
Thane
woman named Serena.
Krios.
Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with tracking officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Be nice to little baby. I am always nice to him, but the thing is, whenever he does something a little bit silly, I have to call him out on it because he knows what he did. I don't want him to... The thing about him is he's like slightly prideful until he does something just completely orange. And then bunk. Yeah, I'm talking about you. You kind of walked up to me and looked up at me like, please stop embarrassing me on your streams, Mom. Please. Come here. Come here, hold on. I'm sorry for talking bad about you, buddy. Oh, it's about your feeding time. Actually, it's a little bit past your feeding time. Oh no. I'm sorry. Come on. See a little bit of num-nums. Oh my lord, you're fast. Hold on. Did you just say mama? Hold on. Chat. I think my cat just said mama. I'm not even joking. When I was about to feed him, he looked up at me and went, meh, meh. Maybe he's smarter than I give him credit for.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
That sucks, silly gamer.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation between tested intelligence and height of heaven. This comes as new homes
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with...
Alien News would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. No offense to the Drell community was intended. Alien News does not encourage or tolerate prejudice against any...
Oh yeah.
Apologizes for
Thane,
any unintentional
when we meet
misstatements
Thane, you're gonna meet an entirely different type of race in this game.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Bad luck on the stock market. Debt
Safe,
piling up.
too.
Perhaps you
I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him.
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Asana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Just tell me where I can find Thane.
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1.
Do anyone know if web phishing is safe now? What do you mean safe now?
There's a second tower.
Was
still
web
under
phishing not
construction.
safe
If
for
Thane
a
is
second?
Smart, he'll go in from there.
I'll find him.
Not without some help. You don't just walk into the Dantius Towers, especially now.
Let me guess.
Bye,
You
Diana.
can help us out.
I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
I'm ready now.
That's what I like to hear. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Wait, what is web phishing? It's a game. Web phishing has no anti-cheat, so most people can join your private lobby if they know how to.
Shit. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
Alright, let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you? And why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
I can't breathe.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Thank you. That helps.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the
Take
penthouse.
the service up. Watch out for the mercs.
You should be safe here.
Thank you. I won't forget.
Good times
this.
continue.
Requesting assistance.
Micro missiles on your armor system. This is the future, baby. You know, good question. Why don't we have more, like better armor? Like it would make sense. Wow, sheesh. Alright. Don't know why the enemies are suddenly more difficult, but I don't mind the challenge. Just realized, can we just... Nope, we cannot. I was curious.
Combat thrown away!
Never saw me coming! Scratch one!
Taking heavy fire!
Are you just trying to turn Mass Effect into Halo? There's a robot woman in my head who calls me Stud Muffin.
Stay there.
Ah, shit. Go, Fenris Mac.
Need some cover!
R.I.P. little buddy. R.I.P.
Excuse me. Combat thrown away.
Nice.
love this rifle.
That wasn't your rifle, though, Garrus. That was... Never mind. I didn't know that all the glass on this place was... Wait, so are Quarians like robots or something? Quarians are not robots. They are like... They're alive, but the problem is, because of the unique conditions that their original home planet had that was perfectly suited to them, almost every other environment can either get them incredibly sick or just hurt them in some form or way. So they usually wear these protective suits around them to help guard them from possible infection. That's why they want their home planet back so bad. Because they want to be able to experience life again outside of a damn suit.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
This should sort this out.
No shoot! Warning, task force using non-standard ammunition. Airphone failing. Rerouting power.
I don't know why I switched to the shotgun, I'll be honest. I feel like Wombu, I just have like a consistent freaking like obsession with freezing enemies solid.
Casualty.
Did that thing just phase through the box? You know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Bianca.
I love
kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Locked you in. Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody. Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving.
Damn! I like that little guy. I like that guy's spirit. He's got some spunk, some real chutzpah. That guy's ready to become the next Morden, only with less genocide.
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that elevator.
Perhaps we should find some cover.
Grabbing cover!
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant day.
Incoming.
To incendiary!
Well, that guy's a Krogan human. You know what? Never mind. Why would I ask?
Light him up! Lost shield. Let's see if they burn!
Damn. All right. Nothing but a pile of snow now.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
Is a little information really worth dying over? Is Nasana?
No. I suppose not. Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
Like pushing him. You know what?
We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly. Have you seen the assassin?
What are you looking for?
I actually haven't seen this. I'm gonna reload and do the peaceful save, but I want to see what this is.
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you...
Okay, that was...
How about goodbye?
Harsh, but I guess he had it coming.
Damn. Alright.
I'll take care of it.
That was honestly kind of cool.
I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking? You're not one of Nisana's Look, pal. I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there. They'll be all over you.
Is a little information really worth dying over? Is Nisana?
No. I suppose not. Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
He owes you one. Anybody else would have killed him.
He's all over the place.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him, now.
Got you.
Yeah, I definitely want my regular old sniper rifle back. This one is not ideal.
What's left to worry about?
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything you'll regret.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the Mercs, and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the Merc?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The Merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the Merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
A perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
There are still Mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
There we go. That's another few saved.
Somebody, please give me a report. It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nisana.
I'll tear you apart.
Wait, that was the wrong mech. Well, whoops. Hey! Hey, Cross, how's it going?
Combat drone ready.
You're dead. Weakening their integrity. You're all mine.
Weakening their integrity.
My shields are down.
Reload works on barriers too? I didn't know. What's happened the last few streams? Well, we made it to Mass Effect 2. What was the last stream you remember being on? Were we already on Mass Effect 2 by then? Or yes. Okay, good. We can swap out to... We can go back to Widow. It doesn't seem like Overload... Actually, that's 3, not 2. Yeah, I thought so, because...
Concussive shot ready.
Got one.
Combat drone away.
This'll break them down. Hold them back.
Incendiary. I think because it's supposed to break barriers. Well, it didn't. It just did damage.
We can use this.
Hours till the new year. Let me check my time. Ah, shoot, my phone's dead. I'm pretty sure considering it's 2 for you, it's gonna be 1. Yeah, it's gonna be 1 hour for me. 1 hour till the new year. Let's fucking go.
I don't care what you do. You're winning. Cross that bridge.
Bring combat drone.
I'll tear you apart.
This should slow him down.
Turret's Just no work up there. Got it. Okay, now they're starting to fire.
Concussive shot ready.
Engaging hostiles.
Okay, both of them are taken out. Don't have to worry about that now.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them.
Mind over matter. Ugh.
Nothing's faster than fatigue of us, Paul.
Nice shot.
What the hell am I paying you for?
You're dead.
I'm sending in reinforcements.
Weakening their integrity.
Take them down.
Concussive shot ready.
I'll shoot myself. Finish them off.
Away.
Let's go, Eclipse. Focus fire on.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Sup, Nasana? We're not here to kill you.
Wait.
That ain't our job.
Before you kill me, just tell me who hired you.
Wait, Aphrodite. Hold on. Garrus's voice is very... Yes. Yes! Aphrodite. Happy New Year, Enchanted. $2025. I have no plans at all.
Who do you think it was?
Screw you.
Show
Happy
me.
New Year's.
Kill me then. I'm not playing your
Not for me
stupid games.
yet.
Well, you made it this far. Now what?
Aphrodite. Aphrodite. Don't ignore it. Are you joining me, Aphrodite? Howdy, Bo. It's not quite New Year for me yet. 1 hour away it is. Oh, by the way, my next video is coming out next year. Or, I guess this year for those of you who are in 2025. It is coming out tomorrow at 12:30 p.m. CST. Hope y'all enjoy. Anyway. But, Aphrodite, do you have a thing for Garrus as well? You did the same thing you did with Joker. You were like, Joker's voice is kinda... And now you're doing the same thing with Garrus. Aphrodite. 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 Hmm.
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that
Watch
what you want?
this.
Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nasana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people because they leave me no choice.
You've got a choice. You don't have to do this. I can tell you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Meet my third favorite character in this game, Thane
Impressive.
Krios.
You certainly know how to make an entrance.
And the third male romanceable character in this game.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
She certainly was wicked.
Not for her, for me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
I do want to talk to you, but how did you know I was here?
Gunfire and explosions. I prefer to work quietly. If I have to fight through guards, I've made a mistake. I rarely make mistakes. You disrupted my plan, but your distraction eventually proved valuable.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
That man's voice is nice.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress.
Thane in
was their
general is one of the
I see.
Thane in general just has a very
We're going
good
after them.
demeanor and voice.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega
Also,
4 relay.
Win, what do you...
No ship has ever returned from doing so.
What do you mean by that?
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
And here comes the second part of the Jacob mod, where he actually respects Thane.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team.
Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than
Thane
the
is
rest
kind
of
of
the
based.
ship.
Ah. And
Yeah.
anyway, my thanks.
But yeah,
He seems quite civil.
Usually during that scene, Jacob will like scoff and be like, really, an assassin working for us? I don't trust him one bit. And Thane just takes it, which really sucks.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
So what is Thane? He is a Drell. They're sort of a water... they're sort of a, not water, but they're used to, a more, humid environment. They're sort of... They're a mix of, a fish and a snake, sort of. They prefer cool environments, but not too moist, just a little bit dry. Because their skin is naturally, constantly sort of, a freelo. But in general, amphibian? Sort of. He's sort of a frog. He's sort of an amphibious creature, yeah, I guess you could say that.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance. Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment
My
possible.
old contact network often located rare equipment for me.
Let's see what they've got.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase
I'm sure
down?
you can fill in
I've
the rest
already
yourself.
upgraded the Normandy's
I
exploration
sure
plans.
can.
I have no additional suggestions.
And I'm gonna tell you, it's only gonna get worse in the third game, girly. So buckle the fuck in.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I'm sorry, what do you mean by it'll only get worse in the third game, girly? So buckle the fuck in. There is a scene in the third game that made me fall in love with Garrus even harder. So, as I said, buckle the fuck up, little doggy. Garrus is hotter in the third game? Sort of. He has moments that give him both a sense of charisma, but also give him a sense of being slightly nerdy and protective. And it's really fucking cute, really fucking hot, and amazing. I admit it. I'm attracted to the lizard man.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
Definitely a Saurus, then a lizard. You're not exactly wrong. Also, I think because I did the, one of the alternative options. It didn't give me the scene. But during that scene where you're talking about Morden for medical advice and how you and Garrus plan to de-stress together, he says, wouldn't be hot, beat that. Fuck it. But, Morden actually says, be aware that maybe human and Turian biology is incompatible. Rough, scaly, could prove bleeding in some cases. Be careful. Make sure to use protection kits. That is basically what he boiled down to. I'm not even joking. He basically just boils down to saying, use protection kids. That's why I call Morden the old grandpa of the group. Because he's literally just, you crazy kids, you have your fun. Can I please go back to my science? I love Morden. I understand that. Morden is one of the best characters in Mass Effect. That's why I spent so much fucking time analyzing him. Morden is very old for his species. Yeah. Don't like the bleeding part of that line? For Solarian, yeah.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with them on Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
You see, this is the type of interpretation of religion that I like. It's not forced. I'm gonna get up on a soapbox real quick. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm too tired to stay up any longer. Morden is a scrunkly little dude and he must be protected at all costs. No, I do not have a crush on the frog boy. But the thing about Thane is he's like a perfect example of what I think religion should be for somebody. Not something to like... It shouldn't be something that is forced. It is a belief that you carry deep inside to hope for a better life. That's what religion should be. It shouldn't be forced. It shouldn't be forced. I'm gonna get off my soapbox now before I get controversial. It shouldn't be for... Anyway.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
By whom? It could happen to you. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip that. That's spam mail right there. But sorry for getting a little personal there, chat. Should I sleep? I mean, considering it's New Year's already over there, I think you should. It'd be a good time. What were you talking about? How religion should not be forced and how it should be a belief to carry one's life forward to betterment instead of being forced upon somebody. like so many parents do to their children nowadays. I may or may not be criticizing the way somebody raised me. Mama Shark's a great mother. Wonderful mother. I love her very, very much. But dear God. Anyway, I don't like talking about my personal life much. So I'm gonna get off my soapbox. And that's final. I just really hate forced religion.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund.
Jarber is something everyone should have.
There we go. Run away, you bastard.
You know, I can see the purpose in that. It was not terrible, but saying nothing evil in Christian love isn't entirely false, yeah.
Listen. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Yay. Yay.
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, she took a job off-world. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
I'll listen to it later.
Sure.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Alrighty then. Hi, Miss Me.
Ilium sees many human refugees, terminus orphans, and former slaves abandoned by Batarian raiders. For many, the adjustment is difficult, but one man...
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the terminus.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces.
Oh yeah. I almost forgot about this part.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
The Krogan's reading those love poems to get your attention?
His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan.
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
Blue rose of Ilium. Leave eternity unembraced and grapple.
I'll talk to you later.
Glorious struggle. That is us. Here and
Hi.
now.
Please try to ignore my non-boyfriend's non-poetry.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
You should take him back.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids?
Yeah, can we talk? Stop talking about the misuse of religion. I'm sorry I got onto that soapbox. Also, hello, Hatome. It just,
And you've already decided.
it's part of Thane's character. I thought I should
about
discuss
like
it.
that, and I do trust him. If
And I
he
ended up
said
getting
it.
too personal.
I'm going to talk to
Very
him.
sorry.
Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
No, you don't
Yeah,
have to be
I've got a
sorry.
friend
It's
in Eclipse. She told me what I needed
It's-
to get.
it's my fault for letting this get personal. I should not have done that. I'm very, very sorry. I'm here to analyze video game characters. I am not here to talk about my own problems.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs.
I'm on a call.
Sorry.
I don't know. That still sounds
Like Garrus? Oh, I can talk about him all day.
Are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Can I help you with something? I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Oh,
Wait, why?
by the way, all
You
you,
have a problem, or
all the
did she
lesbians
kill
in
somebody
chat.
already?
That sounds so weird. All the lesbians in chat, prepare, prepare, prepare.
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab.
This is one of the most simp for female characters in basically all of Mass Effect.
She's not used to dealing with aliens.
This lady is the type of lady who could break you in two, and you would thank you for it. Alert all lesbians! No matter what she is, she can't hold a candle to Waspy. Dear God, you guys are just too freaking adorable together. Like, I swear, it's like I'm watching a romance movie in real time. You two are just... God, you're perfect for each other. I'm very happy for you in your relationship.
Where do you think you're going? I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective. You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder. I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of. The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when
No,
you
that
leave.
isn't the guy that I'm talking about, and neither is this girl the girl I'm talking about. We'll see her
Everyone
very
says
soon.
She might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
They're like matchmaking streams. This isn't a joke. I met my BF on here. Huh? Excuse me? And yet I still remain single. Shit, that's depressing. People somehow get into relationships on these streams, and yet I'm still single. But congrats, Tommy. I'm really happy for you.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my
You'll find someone eventually, RTG. God, I
A
wish.
detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Same, Bianca. Hey, maybe if I continue to work my, like, girlfriend slash boyfriend slash partner fairy magic, maybe you'll get somebody on this stream somehow. He's a visit from the gay fair. Already have a partner? And we're very happy for you. The fact that a majority of my audience is already with somebody and I'm over here still as single as a Pringle at the bottom of a can is just hilarious. But I'm really happy that through these streams, some of y'all have found like happy, committed relationships. And I'm very happy for you.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dacne Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
Probably gonna end up single eventually. No, I believe you can find somebody. Feels like I'm being ghosted. But it feels like I'm being ghosted. Oh, that fucking sucks.
I should go.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
I should go, yeah, classic.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
That's convenient.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away...
I have no interest in dying.
Before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
Dying seems kind of mid. It's not for me
How do
personally.
I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Let's find Samara before the detective has to.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Oh, I can't. Huh. Well. Oh, here she is. That ain't her. This is her.
Those were my best
Wait,
troops.
no, not her.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs
Oh,
on
God.
it, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
I see what you mean, Bianca.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
I don't really see it. You're Arrow Ace.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
Oh, I do. You're literally not a lesbian. Indeed. Try marketing to lesbians. You'll double your profits. She's really is a lady that will actually just kill you. Yeah. If she finds you unjust, like I see it, she's just not my type. That is completely fair. Personally though, in all respect. Oh, I've never once romanced her in my entire playthrough. Any of my playthroughs. My ears. Can you date her? Yes, you can. Holy shit, Mike B. I had headphones on. I'm so sorry. But you can't date Morden. Got it. Yeah.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. but I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on.
I think the primary reason that
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you.
But the reason I'm not romancing her this time is because I want to romance her in like a personal playthrough, not
you won't be able to stop
here,
me.
because I just want to show y'all Garrus, because he is husbando. But seriously, I think the reason I like Samara so much is because she reminds me kind of like Black Widow. And for those of you who don't know, Black Widow was one of my like earliest childhood crushes. I loved Black Widow. She was one of my favorite superheroes, even though she doesn't have superpowers. And she was just one of my very first fictional crushes. And more Widowmaker, to be honest. I can see it.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
There's a reason they had a death battle about it.
While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
I forgot Death Battle is still a thing. I occasionally watch one, but only if I'm like really interested on it. Is that Pitney 4? Yeah, it is. Can't believe I walked right by him.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? I'm just trying to get my goods off this planet.
The Eclipse are hunting you. You want to stay alive, I'm your best chance.
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar.
How much longer will this stream be?
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts
about
powers in
50 more minutes.
It also is toxic. I may have
Why is he a sphere?
forgotten to mention that to
Don't
the
ask,
Eclipse.
they're just Volus.
So they are
Volus are like a
prepared. They
mole
want to
people.
kill me.
Underneath that suit of theirs, they're similar to Quarians where they need a suit to survive. 50 or 15? 15. Oh, so they're
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
Oh yeah, I just realized y'all never answered my question of whether or not you want to see my dress with sleeves or without them. With sleeves is just me putting on my black jacket over my dress, but my New Year's dress, I guess I should say it. Or do you want me to do it sleeveless? I said both? Oh. Alright. Both? Both? Alright. Both is good.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about
Want
their
to see the
people
whole
smuggling
wardrobe?
operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Alright, time for the fight.
Heads up!
Mind over matter!
Shepard, my scan. Confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
My shot! Mind over matter!
Firing a high impact shot.
Have a nice trip. Tag.
Let's see if we can remove as much red sand from this plate. Oh yeah, by the way, I guess technically Conrad Werner was right about there being toxic clouds on Ilium, or red sand healers on Ilium. He just didn't know which exact place it was. $15 till next year. Let's see what this thing is. Not bad.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
She's lying, by the way.
Side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that, bitch!
She was lying about that entire thing.
This is valuable.
I found that out in my last playthrough. I saved her and it ended up screwing me over. Lots of Renegade for that. Comparative to my Paragon, it's not much.
They've seen us.
7 Renegade for reacting as you should. Yeah. You reckon they taste like squid because of the head tentacles thing? What do you mean by that? Do you mean like eating them? I sure hope you mean eating them. Personally, I don't think I'd eat anything that can do calculus. What else? If it ain't human, it ain't cannibalism. That sounds like a strange and arbitrary rule. It's a reference to what Morden says. He didn't experiment on anything that could do calculus, and I will not eat anything that can do calculus.
This should slow him down.
You're done!
No. It says can do. It's possible for you to learn calculus. Doesn't mean that you can, it just means that you can learn. You don't get anything for it, but I just like removing all the red sand possible. Well, it didn't end up screwing me over, quote unquote, but I do learn pretty fast that she... You do learn pretty fast that she was lying. Actually, hold on. Let me go back real quick. Does she shoot you in the back? No. Let's go over back to this terminal over here. Shit. What the? No, it's at a later floor where it goes over it. Because that whole thing where she was like, I like to see you try, bitch, was her true personality. In reality, she did try to shoot you. She did do all that. Hey, Bianca? Yes, Enchanted? $11.51. Okay, $11.51.
You've been spotted.
Got no shield.
Also, am I the only one who gets... Every time one of you says, hey, Bianca, I don't know why, but I just get the feeling of, like, hey, Siri. I am the new Siri.
Scoped and dropped.
You're adorable. Get complimented, idiot. No take-backs either. What if I disappear into the void like Gaster? That would be worrying.
They've seen us.
Still can't win them all. I am not adorable. I am fearsome. I am shark. Ah!
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
Are you sure about that, Jacob? Freaking. I hate how those are targeted.
You're dead.
Here it is.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus.
Yeah, she was the culprit.
Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Yeah, she was responsible for.
Was the killer.
Oh yeah, Blaha,
It's a good thing I
Blaha.
took her out.
Detective Anaya would want to see this.
By the way, if y'all aren't in the Discord, guess what? Because I didn't have them, because I couldn't find the PNG YouTuber that I liked, I decided to use the money that I was planning on using on the VTuber, and I got a Blaha. It should be arriving on the 4th. Blaha is mid. Fuck, I already cracked my knuckles. Wait. I already cracked my neck too, damn it. Shark girl gets shark. Yeah, finally. I've wanted a Blaha for so long, but I just couldn't find the reason to spend my money on it. Because I was always like, oh, I should get femme clothing, or oh, I should get this, or I should, like, especially now that I put most of, like, my money into the channel and stuff like that and buying games for it, so I can have more content for you guys in the near future. The reason is because Blaha, and now I finally got one.
Gunship above.
Shit! What time is it? Oh, holy shit. Hold on. Okay, so this is gonna we're getting off of the game for a quick second. We're gonna have 30 more minutes after this, but I want to do a little thing here because I just feel like it's appropriate, because in about 3 more minutes it is going to be 2025. Let me grab something real quick. Hold on. Don't worry, it's water, by the way. This year has been greatly improved since I met y'all. Y'all have been the best thing that has happened to me in recent years. Streaming like this every single day has just been the most fun I've ever had. So basically, what I'm saying here is, to the new year, and to an entirely new year of a bunch of streams. Cheers. And it's officially 2025, baby! I don't know what I'm going to do with this 1 hour until 2025. Oh yeah, for you, it's 1 hour. How much longer will we be streaming? For about 30 more minutes. Maybe tier. Oh. Yeah, and fireworks are starting over here too. I don't know what I'm going to do with this second glass of water. It's for you symbolically, but I don't know if you guys can just drink it, so, pour one out for the girl. just pours it all over my desk. No, that's a bad idea. Though considering Aphrodite, maybe I'll stream for about another hour, but I honestly don't think that I should. But honestly, I want to be wide awake for my new video coming out today in about 12 more hours. 12 more hours and 30 minutes. What? Alright, let's get back to the stream. And what do you mean? Are you not going to be on the Discord in a year? Are you going to have to retire from being a mod? If so, that's fine. Or is that a joke? I have a weird feeling it's a joke and I just misread that. Also, go Eep, Enchanted.
Have a nice trip!
Even or odd? Odd. I'm going to be asleep once 2025. Okay.
Gunship above.
So it was a joke. Sorry. Got it! Just before it ran away. Fuck, 'twas 9. Ha ha ha! Go rest, you adorable bean! Oh god.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help. For you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. But I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney Force Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Yeah, sorry. Don't think it's come up.
Face it, Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah!
A Volus biotic?
I will wreak a just
Yeah.
revenge upon his people. But
And because of the red dust, he thinks
the
that...
leader of these mercenaries is in the next
And because of the...
I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
He's in no condition to fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood.
Bonk.
But Great Wind, biotic god. What was I saying? I'm tired.
Go to sleep.
You may be right.
Because of the red sand he had, the biotic abilities were heightened.
I'll nap.
And
Destroy the universe later.
go. I'm gonna go eat. Good night. Good night. Alright, we took care of that.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves that the Volus is a criminal.
Detective Anaya should see this.
We gotta keep moving.
Alright, there we go.
No more targets.
Because we got rid of the airship, We can relax when it comes to this part. I think. I don't quite remember. Wait a second. No, I'm just an idiot and accidentally took the wrong way around. Fuck, am I dumb sometimes. I'm not even blonde! Why do I have bimbo moments? Please give me... Bye. You know what? To be fair.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Coming!
This should slow him down.
Boom. Dead.
Some record of that ship must be around.
Gotta be the ship Samara wanted.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
We got time. Let's look around some more.
Let's get rid of all these filthy, filthy drugs. Why are you putting everyone in a cardboard box? What's the point in this box-shaped betrayal?
Back to the main yard at the spaceport.
Let's go.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me.
Demeter.
fulfilled your
You know this.
bargain, and
You know
I
this
fulfilled
ship, Aphrodite. Get it?
I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Thank you. Level up. Create Samara for the team. Some target. Shotgun. Biotic damage. Credits. Got a lot of credits. And platinum.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you.
She's just like me. She likes staring at the void.
Events.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Write a message. You changed my life. The Artisona gave me your contact information. I was on the cleaning crew in Dantius Towers. You helped me get out of there. According to Sony, you also found Thane. He took down some of the Eclipse mercs trying to gun us down, and I wondered if you could pass along my thanks. The way he moved, one was dead before they even knew he was there. He snapped another's neck, then shot a third, all in the space of a few heartbeats. It was incredible. He moved like a dancer, grace and power in constant motion. Seeing him changed my life. Woke up something in me I don't fully understand yet. I don't know what I'm going to do, but Solarian lives are too short to waste as custodians, especially when there's so much else out there. I'm going to find something that lets me capture what I saw in him, that beauty, that aesthetic perfection. I'm also going to buy some nice clothes. So if you tell him, or whatever, parts that you can, that you think appropriate, I'd appreciate it. Sincerely, Jarrett. The voice cast just did a really good job. Also, good night, Gwen. We're just about to end stream, too.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
Don't worry, Jack's a big girl. She'll be just fine.
I hope you're right. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, by the way, before we do that, hold on. Let's go pay somebody a visit.
So the collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the...
Hey, Aphrodite.
Makes you wonder if
Aphrodite.
the killers on the Citadel were once something different.
Boom.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? You get everyone at the same store or something?
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over
Maybe like your own.
personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's good. Everything's upgraded and better than ever. If we're talking about the crew, you'd probably have to ask a people person.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yeah, I think we got all the upgrades for the ship now. Sugar is loyal to one thing, the Normandy. Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure you can replay Garrus's quick scene. You know what that means? Hey, Aphrodite!
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers are? Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Yeah. I've been thinking about what we talked about. Blowing off steam, easing tension. I've never considered cross-species intercourse. And damn, saying it that way doesn't help. Now I feel dirty and clinical. Are we crazy to even be thinking about this? I'm not... Look, Shepard, I know you can find something a little closer to home.
I don't want something closer to home. I want you. I want someone I can trust.
I can do that. I'll find some music and do some research to figure out.
Why are you
how
like this,
thing
Bianca?
should work. It'll either be a night to
Look,
treasure
it's been a long
or
fucking
avoid
time since I've seen
species
another
out
Garrus
of
sim.
state.
I'm grabbing you. I'm grabbing you and dragging you towards
Finding the
this.
collectors will be a welcome distraction, so, you know, a win either way.
You know, Garrus, if you're not comfortable with this, it's okay. I'm not trying to pressure you.
Shepard, you're about the only friend I've got left in this screwed up galaxy.
Look, Garrus is hot, okay?
Pretend I've got a fetish.
What?
Yeah! This is about us. You don't ever have to worry about making me uncomfortable. Nervous, yes, but never uncomfortable.
I'll let you get back to work.
Right. Because I'm in a great place to optimize firing algorithms right now.
Not gonna lie, that is really cute, especially the consent check. That is the first part of any healthy relationship. Friggin' consent checks. But there's still one room sealed off. That's for later. I don't find Garrus hot. It's hard to find characters attractive when you're in a relationship with somebody. Alright. Let me save right here.
Would like to speak with you, Commander.
And that will be what we're going to do next time. The loyalty missions. For the next 3. Already got a title planned out for the next... I already got a title planned out for the next stream too. And this is just going to be a hint towards what is in store next time. It's going to be called Family Matters. Anyway, let me do my whole... Alright. I'll post a picture of me in my dress once I end stream. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, please take a chomp at that subscribe button. If you haven't already, please take a nibble at that like button. It helps a lot with algorithm stuff, and it's always appreciated. If you want to support me financially or in any form or way, you can support me either here on YouTube or on my Ko-Fi, which is linked in the description. And also linked in the description is my Discord server, where you get to interact with me and a bunch of other cool people and get updates on streams and videos. Which, fun fact, video coming out tomorrow at 12:30 p.m. It's going to be trans memes. I worked really hard on it. Even if you don't like it, please, please watch it. I spent so much time on it. Anyway, oh, and also don't forget to share this video with family and friends. But anyway, Sharkies, I love you all, but your Shark Queen has to go swim off to bed now, because it is late. But first, I gotta take a picture of me in this dress, so... bye!